Danganronpa. Because we are live. Lights. Activate? I said activate. Motherfuckers. Activate. Turn on. Abracadabra. Shia Kazing. Open sesame. I guess it was open sesame. Anyways. Last time we left off, we were, right about to go into a trial. So, let's not waste... Let's stop yucking around and get right into the Shrine of Judgment. Alright. I'm ready to voice. Is everyone ready? Not like we have choice, right? Oh, yes. You are quick to understand. It is a Monokuma as you trained. Good night, Senior Miwadam. We got nothing to worry about, right? Assholes, we'll figure out the culprit, won't we? Yeah, of course we don't need to worry, Doc. The top suspect is super obvious this time, Doc. Right, Himiko? How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate! You want me to do a keto chop your head off, huh? That's not even a keto anymore, is it? This matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your arguments until then. Yeah, let's put an end to this at the class trial. Yeah, you're right. I'm so excited to hear yeah, right. Like that'll ever happen. Finally made it to a Danganronpa version 3 stream. Huzzah! Yeah, that's never happening. You're a fool thing to think that would ever happen. Door appeared before us with a pomp, as if sending heroes off to war. After a pause, we all stepped towards the door. We were silent. All I could hear was our unsteady breath. Just as we passed through the door, and everything killed ourselves. And we all died. We still need British Uncle the Ultimate Brexit Geezer to appear. Normally, I wouldn't mind the shaking, but I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Each of us felt that trembling through our entire bodies as we sank further still. Without sure footing, I'm positive I would have fallen as well. I highly doubt that. My brain became more ragged. My heart pounded harder and harder. Just when I thought I would pass out from the nerves, the elevator came to a stop. Who do I think the killer is? I said this last stream. I have a sneaking suspicion that it's Kurumi. Just due to the fact that it was in the gym, and the last known person before nighttime that we knew that was in the gym was Kurumi. Just from storytelling perspective, so I think she did something during the night. You're gonna hate this oh no. This wasn't the end, no. It was just the beginning. Hey, this doesn't look different. Monokuma, you getting lazy? You're getting a little laid back? This doesn't look different at all. Welcome! You hopelessly arrived once again! Did you want to come here again because of how wonderful it is? wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place. It should be a monument. I say, actually, we're the ones who used the exos to build this coat room. But Father just took all the credit. But I am happy to be used as a slave by Father. You idiots really committed to this henchman bit. You guys are just so cute that I can't help working you to the bone. Yeah, you put a lot of elaborate detail into this courtroom, Doc. Almost like it's for show, Doc. For show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it. Is this just for show? Are you showing this to the people outside and... People aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. Oh, shit. We're awful at saying this. We are 6... There, you happy? Get it? They're not with us. As in, they're no longer with us. You know what I mean. In other words... I don't know what you want from me. Okay, I think I know why. Hang on. Maybe the audio finally fixed itself. Oh, wait, no. Danganronpa Harmony is at maximum volume. What the fuck else do you want me to do, game? Hold on. Can I tell you a warning? It won't be... no, I kind of want to be fully surprised for this trial, but I appreciate you, Oh, in-game settings. I appreciate you at least asking, but... Yeah. Let's see. Background music. I guess I turned that down. How's that? Thing, I need a written confirmation. We got a trial to get to! What do you mean we'll see? You can hear it perfectly now! In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in the world. Now show me just how you intend to bargain for your lives! You like jazz? Then the class trial began. With a hyper-realistic finish. Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. After falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live. But even so, he said he wanted to fight beside us, to get out of here with us. For that, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. And the person who killed him? Oh my god. Is here right now. I want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all. But this is where I find the truth. I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish she entrusted to me. The person in the middle of the screen. I will find the truth to get out of here with everyone alive. I'm going to survive. I can't die here in order to keep my promise to her. Hooray! I still miss you, Kaede. I will fight. I'll fight for my life in this trial of truth and lies. Yes. Speaking of lies, I'm not using that stupid lie mechanic, because if it's just... Short. Probably not short. Oh, I still don't have any skills. Oh, I could buy them. No, I was born a male, that's it. Oh. How does that mean you relate to Ryoma? What? Okay, let me read these. Effective during all parts, increases maximum influence. Ooh, I think I will grab that one. Relate. How? Okay, no, I want to know this one. How do you relate to her? Okay, you know, if there's any way you can relate to someone, I'm glad that is the one thing you relate to Junko with. There's and I cost makes the reticle shake less, trigger happy, increases delay after using truth bullets or truth blades. I don't really need that. This all costs 4. What do you think I should get the thing? What do you think? Because I'm thinking about this, but I don't know. Oh no, I'm hungry. Okay. I mean, I want to complete Himiko next, and then I probably was going to go on the Kokichi, but who do you recommend? Because then I'll do them next. I swear to God, if you say either Korikyo, Tenko, or Angie, I'm gonna kill myself. Oh, okay. Make it easier to push the opponent back during blade lock. I don't really need that. Like you know what? Sure, why not? I don't really mind if I know what the skills are. Removes the time penalty. Oh shit! That will be useful for when I'm grinding up coins, because I'm gonna have to grind in this game, which is gonna suck. 400. Oh my god! What? Jesus! Okay, that's gonna make this... That's gonna make everything so much easier. Attention gauge will increase at a faster rate. Slightly increase. Go with that. And, let's start the trial. But then again, I was just completing Kaede's trial billions of times.
Now then,
it's like Mondo's still with us.
Explanation of the class
Yeah. We already know this.
Also, now let's get this crazy awesome to the max trial underway.
Okay.
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is. It's...
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone.
Okay.
The person who's most suspicious is...
Now lend me your energy, everyone.
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Yah! I'm in top form today.
Tenko, why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me.
Huh? I'm not interrupting you. Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S.E. Himiko seems suspicious.
Thanks.
Hey! Angie, how can you accuse Himiko? Aren't you her friend? I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me.
Oh my god. Okay. God, you're gonna be annoying, aren't you? I want you dead so far much.
He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive.
What?
You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all. Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me.
Oh.
I'll protect Himiko.
But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show. His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape
God.
trick played a part. It's only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
It was magic.
It's not the part you need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Magic, huh? That's so cool. What a mysterious miracle. Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession. Stop it! There's no way any of that is true!
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma.
Is everyone just fucking stupid? Hang on, I need to just read this real quick. Let's see. Cause of death was drowning afterwards. Here, I'm gonna look something up real quick. Because it was a, what? What was the timer? 60 seconds? How long does it take to drown? On average. On average, a person can lose consciousness within 1 to 3 minutes of submersion. An irreversible brain damage or death usually occurs within 4 to 6 minutes. So, unless this bitch had the lung capacity of a mouse, I doubt he died within a minute. My favorite character right now go in the order of I love Himiko because she's adorable. She is my adoptive daughter, and anyone that kills her, I will murder. He's a gremlin. I love him. She was my favorite protagonist. And I like Shuichi.
But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
magic.
Oh, stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you
Okay,
as the
here.
culprit.
Hang on. Here. How? You know what? Hang on. Okay. 3. How long would it take someone who is 3'5" to drown in a body of water? An individual who is 3 feet 5 inches tall, probably the average height of a 4 to 5-year-old, can submerge and lose consciousness within 20 to 60 seconds, with the entire fatal drowning process between 4 to 10 minutes. Now, the Monokuma file said he drowned to death and then was eaten. Losing consciousness does not mean you're dead. This is exactly what we had it at before, but okay.
Stop picking on Himiko! A cute, tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone. I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
As expected, the others suspect Himiko, but I have my doubts. Can't let this case get derailed by misunderstandings. I am the ultimate detective, so it's up to me. Ryan's birthday was on July 1st. Happy birthday, Shortest King. You put together a case yourself, because I did when I played this.
The culprits used the underwater escape trick
I did.
to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Riona.
After that, the time ran out.
What was it?
The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
And he was eaten alive.
Eaten to bone by piranhas.
Okay. What are my things?
Savage way to go.
No, that's wrong.
Water tank trick, Monokuma file 2, scratched handcuffs, and square glass.
First time, Titless. No one cares.
Ryan's body was eaten by the piranhas that fell into the tank. That is a fact, but that doesn't mean it was the cause of death.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprits used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Riona.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
And he was eaten alive.
How did I hit that?
No, Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas.
I'm a god!
The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. He was drowned.
Ooh, I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news.
What are you doing, bro?
You lying little brat! Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male. So what? Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right?
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds
What?
to escape from the
What?
tank.
How does... What? Does Angie think, when she speaks, Ryoma drowned, Himiko swapped places with him? Well, what? He drowned. I took him out of the water, then put him back in. Magic.
Even if they changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
In my ass. I don't know. When did Ryoma drown? It was obviously...
That's it.
Ryoma was already drowned before the show started.
Agreed. Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water. To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever. Yes, by that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead.
The mastermind is honestly Junko's third twin.
Could that mean his body was hidden until the
God,
culprit made it
I
appear in the
swear.
tank?
Hidden? Where?
If that were to happen,
The culprit
I will
tried to hide the
get
body in
up
the tank and then show it during
and
the
down an entire bottle of hot sauce.
Easier said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body? Oh wait, Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
No!
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
Cause it's magic.
Then explain the magic.
No, maybe it really was magic.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Himiko is committed to her.
I have my
But those
suspicions.
who deal in dreams
I've
are
said it before.
liars.
Why is everyone still picking on him?
The most suspicious one out of this entire group for who I think is the mastermind. And I've said this before in my reasoning. My sword is so blunt, you don't go spilling liquid shit like spoiled canned baked. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm going to start hitting people. Oh. Well, yeah. Soothing. There. Anyways, who I think it is, and this is just based off of an educated guess. I'm guessing it is Tsumugi. No, don't time her out just because of that. Oh, I untime him out. No, let me untime him out! Help me! I didn't know it was only for a second. Anyways, what I was gonna say was, before I keep getting interrupted by you two little stooges, I suspect Tsumugi to be the mastermind, purely because of her talent as a cosplayer, and how she kind of talks about how she likes to, like, roleplay characters in, like, certain story scenarios. So I could see her being the mastermind here, because with how the intro was all like, we got pumped full of these, like, memories and shit from this, like, machine. Because in the beginning, we, like, were totally, like, we had no idea, like, anything probably about piano or Shuichi being a detective. Yet, after, like, we were given our outfit and then words were pumped up our ass, we suddenly knew all this shit. So, I feel like she is somehow, like, behind all this. I don't know. That's just an educated guess of mine. I don't know. Nor do I want to know.
You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
What?
We should let
No
him vent.
correlation.
After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
And we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
Well, either way,
But Himiko does not wish to tell us
I'm
how
guessing
she
it's
performed her
Tsumugi.
act.
That's all I'm saying.
Then let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's trick!
So, not real magic?
Oh, okay.
No, it was real magic.
Well, I mean, closing arguments are really easy.
Magic! Magic! Oh no! It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful! Aren't incantations usually more, complicated than that?
Anyway, we need to determine how Himiko performed the trick. If we can't figure that out, this case is going nowhere. Okay, so if this game has been anything... I've meant to say this before we started the trial, by the way. But, if this trial is going to go any way I think it's going to go in the way of... We're going to suspect this person because they look like they're the most suspicious. Just like how it was Choco / Byakuya in the first game. And how it was Himiko in the second. No, wait, it's not Himiko, it's Hiyoko. Right? It was Hiyoko. Too many high names. Anyways. Tsumugi, aren't curses more complicated than the... Probably. But then it ended up being Peko. So again, I think it's gonna... If it follows that same pattern, then... Abracadabra. Anyways, let's get on with this. Non-stop debate! Scratch handcuffs, cram piranhas, go to
How did Himiko escape
account,
the water
and
tank?
water
Maybe
tank
she
trick.
just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
It
Oh.
must be real magic!
Yeah! Real escape magic!
Bullshit.
Maybe there were two Himikos. And one of them was Tsumugi in disguise. Hey, my costumes aren't disguises.
That's right, there was a similar water tank in Himiko's lab. I remember my investigation, there was some trick to that
How
tank.
did Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
I agree!
I agree with the edge bitch.
Maki is correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank.
I see. So it did have one.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in
If
Himiko's
Himiko and
lab.
Hiyoko fuse their
There was a
combined
panel on the
shortness,
side that could open. That was her escape.
I think it would just stay the same. What the fuck? Why are we fighting?
No! Your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
I'm a fucking detective, bitch.
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male. I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel!
Don't like 9% of the characters. How do I do this again?
The side of the tank being open.
Wait, how do I do this? How do I do this? Wait. How do I do this? I forgot.
Escape.
How do I do Rebel Showdown in this game? Gee, very helpful. It's the same as... Whoa. Fine, I won't use Google. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I won't look it up on my computer. I'll look it up here. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, how do I do the slashing on keyboard? That is not how. Who plays this game on mobile?
She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you.
Okay, I figured it out. It's clicking.
Wait a second. Before you punch me, what makes you so sure she didn't?
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere. That wouldn't be magical at all. The whole trick would be ruined. With that out of the way, I'm gonna punch you.
It's true.
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
Did that not work?
Damn it!
Damn it!
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
Okay, there's the right blade.
Your words.
Fucking no. Maybe there was a hole at the bottom.
There was a reason the room wasn't flooded with water. The staircase that was attached to the water tank. Try to remember how the staircase was positioned. It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch. Meaning, the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
Inside staircase? His body was in stairs?
I'll go. I already talked about that at the end of chapter 1. So if you want to go look at that, it's in one of the VODs. I think it's the VOD that has the piano thumbnail.
Allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected.
Which will be on my YouTube.
Any water that
which
spilled
is just
out
the same
would
as
have
my
simply
Twitch.
funneled into the staircase.
So
I'll make
how
a
do you get
prediction
out
who
from the staircase?
will die and who's the culprit at the beginning of each chapter from now on.
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us. It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
Of course, after we explore every
In which
new
case,
area.
a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
Ha-ha, bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed.
That doesn't mean she killed anyone. Oh, what the?
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
Of course. That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
Magic had nothing to do with why her clothes were wet.
That's it!
It has to be the logical one.
It's because she changed her uniform.
And somehow dried her hair.
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
Stop!
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Why you see shit? Useless!
Why would you say that?
I see. She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair. But her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water.
What?
Huh? Like a duck?
Himiko, come on. Give it up already.
I ship a dark ship.
Fine. You win.
What is this
Like
ship?
you
I'm
said,
scared.
The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I used them.
Okay.
I didn't need them. Because I used my
Hey,
magic.
shut up. Hey, no, think about it like this. That is not the worst ship in the world. Comparatively speaking with other dark ships, I could think of darker, more fucked up ships.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body? From our discussion earlier, his body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
You know, when it comes to awful dark ships, I have a 6-letter word that perfectly would encapsulate any ship and make it awful immediately. I'm just gonna. There we go. Never grace. Thing you don't want to know. You don't want to know. You don't want to know what that ship is, because that is the most diabolical ship. No, that's not a bad ship. That's the most diabolical ship in the history of diabolicalness. I wasn't even thinking how you could combine all of the worst parts of a ship. No! Don't think of more! Stop cooking! The kitchen is burning!
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
That seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for 2 people to fit in there.
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there.
Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank. At the same time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs. That way she'd have room to put herself in there. See how easy that is? I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Who else but Himiko could have done it?
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit?
You were with her!
We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atuo will lose precious devotees. Are you okay with that, Tenko?
I'm totally fine with that.
What the fuck?
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything. I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die. So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
What is happening? Insect meet and greet.
The one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs and simply switched places with it.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
I didn't do it, I swear. Ryoma's
Sweating
corpse
bull.
wasn't in the staircase.
Quit lying, you donkey-lipped con artist!
Donkey lipped.
She's not lying! She's not a con artist, and she doesn't have donkey lips!
Is it possible that Himiko and Ryoma switch places in the water? But I feel like I'm forgetting an important point.
Only one who could have switched out
Hang
Ryoma's
on.
body
Was
is
scanning
Himiko
shit?
herself.
When Himiko
Okay.
was escaping the tank,
What the fuck is going
she dragged
on?
out the body hidden in the stairs
Okay.
and simply switched places with it.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show,
How do I scan
when the
shit
tank was
again?
covered with a curtain.
Wish I could pull
So
up my
basically,
controls.
no one saw anything.
I didn't do it, I swear. Ryoma's corpse wasn't in the staircase.
Quit lying, you donkey-lipped con artist! She's not lying! She's not a con artist, and she doesn't have donkey lips!
During the magic show when what? I feel like it's Gonta's.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs and simply switched places with it.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that.
It would occur in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain. So basically, no one saw anything. I didn't do it. Ryoma's corpse wasn't in the staircase. Quit lying, you donkey-lipped con artist!
She's not lying!
She's not the only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself. When Himiko was escaping the tank,
She dragged out the body hidden in the stairs
Well, okay, I'm a fucking liar.
the only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself. When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs and simply switched places with it.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that.
It would have
Occurred
occurred
in the middle of the show,
when the tank was
covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
Oh,
That's wrong!
okay. Second try.
Someone did see inside the tank. It was Gonta. Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above. Isn't that right, Gonta?
Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
No one was in there.
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
No, that's actually a great clue. Because if Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase, Himiko would have had to pull him out before she went inside. There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them. But that means, if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point. For the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Then Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs? Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
Where was Ryoma's body hidden? We need to pin that down. It's clear that it was not inside the staircase, but where? Up my ass! I'm gonna...
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body? It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You'd need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated, then it wouldn't have been devoured, correct?
Why was he not eaten by the piranhas even though he was in this? There was one piece of evidence at the crime scene that might explain it.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body? It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You'd need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated...
Jesus!
I agree.
I got that! You would never expect Trial 2 victims
Leo's
to be
hypothesis is correct.
to survive.
The body and the piranhas were separated. This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
Just as I thought. Using that glass pane as a divider, a safe space could be created in the tank. It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
Then that means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time!
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
Gonta knew it!
Oh.
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no one else could. When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
I honestly thought it was like underneath it. There was like a little hatch underneath it.
You know, now that Gonta think about it, Gonta maybe see Ryoma's body.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I I thought I saw something bigger drop as well. The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct? You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
You don't fucking know. It's
But in
Danganronpa.
murky water, a dead body would
I
still
made
be
my
visible
first
in a
slime
glass
rant.
tank.
Unless a
What?
certain something was used to obscure
Your first
the body.
what?
A certain something?
We all agree that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct? Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
Oh,
Yeah? How could you hide a body like that?
how was the culprit able to conceal the body in the piranha tank? With the fucking... With my ass on backwards, that's how. Yeah. You talk, make me cry. Only the front side was made out of glass, the other side's... This one then? What?
I was wrong!
What do you mean? Fuck it, this then!
This is it!
Fuck you!
It was the piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
Fucking Danganronpa logic!
Huh? The piranhas?
That's right. Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
So, if I possibly save up... okay. Hang on. I never really talked about that. So... Okay. With that redeem, I probably should put a description in it. I don't know if I can do that. I'll look into that. But with that redeem, it has to be a game I'm already playing. That's why I've always conformed to when Thing does it, because it was always Danganronpa. And I clearly played Danganronpa before. So, in order for you to be able to do that with Doki Doki Literature Club, I would need to have played it at least once before. What's your question? No, I don't. I only am putting that as a rule because I want to make sure I enjoy a game before I'm forced to have to play it. No, I'm not playing Super Happy Havoc again. Sorry, most games are going to be a one-time deal for the most part. Danganronpa, in my opinion, is a game series that you really can only play through once. Because it's that thing of the whole surprise factor is gone if you already... Yeah, no, you can't force that yet. Not until I actually start playing it. Well, I guess it's a bad thing that I completed Danganronpa 2. I mean, okay, real quick, if you enjoy playing through the game multiple times, that's fine then. It's just for me personally, I don't think I would get the same enjoyment out of replaying through Danganronpa again, especially when I already know the outcome. Like, I don't know, that's just me personally. It's very different with Danganronpa, I feel like, because it's like, it's a very story-driven series, and it's like, the story is what makes it exciting. And it makes it a very unforgettable series because of that. It's just for me personally, I don't think I would get the same enjoyment out of replaying the game multiple times. But I mean, that might change.
Significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
It seemed that way, but it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased. The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right?
Bro,
The
I knew
piranhas
all the
got
plot
crowded
twists,
together,
not...
making it look like there were more of them.
Why would you do
The
that
more
to yourself?
densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
That glass pane was the lid from the piranha tank. It was really easy to detach that lid, so it's no wonder they used
Congrats! Good for you!
Hey, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful. Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome.
This much evidence? It seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
Congrats, Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
Really?
I mean, the first thing of Danganronpa I saw was Kyoko's execution, then I realized Danganronpa cost $16 a game.
It only means we now have other suspects.
The
You are not
fuck? Is
clear of
this
suspicion
actually on
just yet.
mobile?
Okay, but still, that's way better!
That's wonderful news, Himiko!
No, I refuse.
Atua is happy for you.
What the fuck? It is on mobile!
Angie, you and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now!
Atua is sleeping.
Why is it on mobile? How did it run on a mobile device?
No, it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie.
Yes, we should be.
We should be mad at this class trial. At this killing game.
Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart.
That's what Atua said anyway.
What?
The fuck is going on?
It's too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry, though.
Himiko's still brainwashed?
Can we not? Why are we conforming to a god?
Not just yet. This is gonna be a breeze. Great. Now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
And why are we back to square one?
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunked out of tard school or something?
Nuh-uh. Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
Eh? What alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand. So let me explain.
So let me explain.
Who you calling a dumb pig?
If there's this
Why'd
much
she get
evidence,
off
then
to
there's
this?
no mistake. The body was hidden in the piranha tank.
Uh-huh.
But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Kokichi brings up a valid point. That one?
That's it.
Mine here in this.
It was done
Yeah,
yesterday
anytime you
before
speak
night.
foreign gypsiness, I'll do this.
Ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again!
So, you better beware. This is a balloon pump for blowing up balloons.
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination. Jeez. Fine. I'll explain
No!
it to itty bitty pea-brained bitchlet.
Pea-brained bitch. Oh, okay. Good.
First, the gym was closed
No,
during
no, no.
nighttime, so
He's
no one could
cooking.
enter.
She's cooking now.
Because if you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
You talking about my butt?
Cooking! Cooking!
No, she means the alarm.
After
Cooking!
passed, morning came, but hiding the body before the show was...
Impossible!
I don't give a
And I was
fuck!
waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime
Okay.
yesterday. Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
So the culprit placed Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday?
Bro is shipped with a word. This is a screw-on. The pump's little handle is screwed on.
Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
I still don't really get it, though.
Of a concept,
Can we
Mr.
narrow down the
Squidward.
time of death a bit more?
I'm sure we can narrow it down more if we consider the source of the information. What the fuck am I... Wait, what's the question? What clue helps us determine when Ryoma was killed? Let's see. It was when I had to take a shit.
This is it.
I can't think of any other shifts I
If we can find out
that
who last
isn't
saw Ryoma
controversial.
alive, we can narrow down the
Fucking
time of death.
not Hajime X
Kirumi, you were
Chiaki.
asking everyone when they had last seen
You can't think of that one?
Yes, Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
Gundam Sonia?
What? Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
I'm talking about the real Chiaki.
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so... Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
They did meet in real
He
life.
was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before
No,
nighttime officially began.
Hajime and Chiaki met in real life.
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
So all we must do is find someone with
So
no
watch
alibi
the
for that
anime.
time
You'll
period,
know.
yes? Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma...
Wait, I just realized the other one of the mono cubs is X Tough as well. That's so fucked.
Well, Kirumi, you would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
Himiko X Tenko. Okay.
Ah, beautiful! Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful!
I will also say this. The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time. But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
That is enough time
Why
to do
would you
shit.
even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
Buki and okay, I see
I
that
don't
one.
care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym. I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
It's too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Fuck that noise.
But Mew, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
You think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is.
Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious, Mew?
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
What? My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
Of course.
Anyway, among those four, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
What?
I apologize, but given the circumstances...
I need to get the Danganronpa ad so I understand how all these ships work out.
Who? Who's the culprit?
Somehow even less.
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time!
Oh, wait. I remember now. I do have an alibi.
Oh god.
You will see whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
Who's ready for a I'm not!
I'm not
Way
the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit!
Great. Oh no! The mass panic debate is gonna start! That's what you're thinking, right? Well, you're exactly correct, buddy, but let me give you another tutorial first. Mass panic debates this time around will have a loud voice dialogue. It's when one of your opponents shouts their opinion in a loud voice. That blocks out everyone's argument. Even if you see a weak spot, you can't refute it. Oh god, you're an unironic has-been Hotel fan. What? Okay, one, I actually kind of like the character designs of Hasman Hotel. And, oh, you're talking to Korean. I thought because I was seeing the stupid tutorial voice, you were somehow talking about me, and I'm like, hey, Hasman Hotel, when you ignore, like, the fact it was made by VisiPop, actually pretty damn good. I like it. That blocks out everyone's argument, you even get refuted. Oh no, what do I do then? That's what you're thinking, right? Luckily, it's just white noise. Shut them up with a left-click silencer. After that, all the arguments will be audible again. Then you just shoot the truth bullet at the weak spot. You know the drill. Thank you for your understanding. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Pool rules, Maki alone, witnessing Ryoma.
I was running away from Gota!
What is your
I
alibi?
tried hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
What?
got a little heated if catch my drift. Really felt perfect. What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
Okay. You need to sort out everyone's statements, just like Kaede did. I need to calm down, focus one at a time.
I was running away from Gota.
What is your
I tried
alibi?
hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
things got a little heated if catch my drift. Really felt perfect. What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and
I think...
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
no, in my own room. Jeez.
God damn it! I didn't know it was gonna come back.
What is your
I
alibi?
tried hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom. Then right before
No.
nighttime, I got tired and
Did you leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
no, in my own room. Jeez.
No! Okay. I don't think takes priority. Got it. Lesson learned.
What's Monkey's?
Got tired and
Did you leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
no, in my own room. Jeez.
Got it!
I heard it.
No, I think Hirumi is telling the truth. Kokichi's story proves it.
Want to know the worst minigame on mobile? I'm going to guess it is the fucking scrums. I don't know.
Kokichi met
Logic
Kirumi at 9
dive.
p.m., and they were together until nighttime.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
What is up with you people
Forgot?
and making trials more interesting? We had Byakuya, and then we had Nagito. What is up with you people?
Can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes, transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, we wouldn't need to move him. All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
I think we all are.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
The only ones capable of that are the other three with no alibis.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki! You're including me too?
God, could you be killed?
There's only one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
One person who can be eliminated as a suspect. According to Kokichi, he must be talking about the figure he saw. He certainly would have an alibi. We need to pin down who that was. The key to that fact lies in Kokichi, Gonta, and Mew's statements. According to what we know, that figure Kokichi saw must be... the bitch!
That's it! Kokichi, you're talking about Mew, right?
'Cause yes.
What? Mew?
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
Booyah! Suck it, nerds!
It's not a good
Wait a
alibi.
sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
Naked girl.
A girl walking around half naked.
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
Oh, I did too,
You can't
but
just jump to
I just go
conclusions like
based
that.
off how the
You just
characters
saw a
pronounce the
shadow,
name.
right? That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear. Even me.
That'd be a whole different issue.
It really would be.
It's Mew, without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements prove it.
I couldn't face her. Her boobs were out.
I see. It sounds like Gonta got an eyeful,
What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew?
Well, because, I'm
Pretty stacked, so...
I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches!
You know what? In a way...
Anyway, I think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got super embarrassed.
Mew was in her underwear, and Gonta got weird feelings.
And service!
Gonta ran away.
Well, when he body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it. I show my panties to the boys all the time. And I mean all the time.
Oh.
So you're welcome, Gonta. Think of me during your next tug session.
Note that
Most of it
Wendy
was
Lee was in her
unintelligible
50s when
nonsense,
she
but it would seem
recorded
that
these
Mia has
lines.
an actual alibi.
Yeah, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up. We should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no alibis.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the culprit by its...
No.
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. But something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. I want to believe Kaito until he's proven guilty. I trust him.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
Oh no.
We narrowed it down to 2 people, and one of those 2 is the culprit, right? Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier. So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
What do you got in mind?
Is this effective method?
What do you got in mind?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah?
Happy birthday.
Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
That is the worst.
That is true.
What?
Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is. To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Work harder?
Have the 2 argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
That person is Ryoma.
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
And...
Huh?
What?
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid.
What is happening?
You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust. How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit!
Oh my.
If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the 2 suspects argue against each other. No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives. So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun!
What is happening?
We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction. We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works.
Yeah, I can tell he's nuts.
Right, Monokuma?
A development like
That
that
be some crazy shit, but this guy takes it to a new level.
I totes agree.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. A hot debate to smoke out the liar.
I could tell his voice actor had fun.
To start this.
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic. Our first topic is this! Ta-da!
Oh no.
Cubs pad.
Not just any Cubs pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma. When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
So it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun!
One of these two had it?
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to. Take a guess, everyone! Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
The motive video that Ryoma had, was it Kaito or Maki? I should know the answer. Neither? Could have been... Oh, but no, maybe it was neither. I know it's this one then.
That's it. It was Maki's motive video, right?
Wow, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know! It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito. Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
Is that true, Shuichi?
Yeah, I didn't want to...
Yes, you're right.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Yeah, how would she know?
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be. I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Excuse me?
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that? Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lies, rip each other apart.
Wait just a minute. What are you trying
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit! I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
Which means...
Kaito, wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
But Maki isn't a culprit either!
Huh?
What?
What?
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit. It's just a hunch I've got.
A hunch?
Hunch?
You have a hunch?
Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
Huh, you don't get it. This isn't just any hunch. This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
What?
Thank you.
Logical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
No, he might actually be that stupid. Damn idiot!
What is happening?
To a damned idiot!
Hey, don't call me an idiot! Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit. There's no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
You what?
He what? The
You
fuck?
believe in her? But based on what?
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right?
No!
Whether I believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
So, you do not have any evidence.
Only baseless conjecture.
What is going on?
But I totally get where he's coming from. Because I
want to believe in Himiko too.
What to believe, huh? Yeah, I think I understand that.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
He's an idiot after all.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. Really hurts my feelings.
Hey, it's true. That's not what a class trial is about. You're supposed to think logically. You can't let your feelings into it. It's absurdity. Total absurdity. But then again, the absurdity saved me before, right? What the fuck? Why do you believe in me? I did shit! If I can't trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kaito's feelings too. Yeah, they'll work out in the end.
I'll believe in Maki as well.
Because fuck it! We're going live!
That's our Kaito, right? Making us think with our hearts.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
Just imagine if this is how a trial in real life went. What if everyone just had... What if someone just in, like... The fucking... I do have CapCut. But what if someone in, the jury... Just was like... You know what? I believe... Maybe. I believe this person isn't the culprit, or the person that didn't actually do the crime, because I believe in them. I don't even know how to check that shit out anyways.
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaito to this crime either.
Yeah, no.
I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
And by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training. I told you that, didn't I? I'm just
Yeah, also that, like,
a
I
real detective.
don't want to risk spoilers.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them? Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspects.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Oh.
Huh?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously, enough's enough. Stop calling me an idiot.
What are you trying to say, Maki?
Oh, they fucking...
I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever. So I'll tell you.
She be a
Tell
tsundere.
us what?
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
With Ryoma? At nighttime?
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
That's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
Oh god, no you don't!
Then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
That's right. Everyone
No, you don't.
because they know have alibis for those times.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
Quit fucking around! You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Yes.
Yes, this seems too convenient.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
It's totally obvious! Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
You know what? You can keep it. Did Maki lie to us? It's true, we don't have all the facts. Why would Maki say that now, of all the times? If I trust her innocence, I should believe her statement. But should I? Oh, the break time! God, remember when Trials did not have breaks in them and they just went through, like, really quickly? I remember that. That was in the first game. I remember that. That was fun.
Now then.
It seems the voting is finished. Now then, let's see the results. Who will be chosen as the Blacken? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Oh, wait a second. What result? Voting time hasn't started. Oh, I say yes and no. I say, oh man, you're right. To me, I'm so forgetful. Wow, I didn't expect you all to get so worked up over such a small lie. You kids are pretty gullible, huh?
Now then.
Well, anyway, let's just skip this trial and jump ahead to chapter 3. Oh, wait a second, we don't know who the culprit yet. I say, yeah, who killed Rento? That was chapter 1's case. How can you be this forgetful? I say. Resume.
Another shocking truth revealed.
Back to square one.
You've been at square one.
If square won, they wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
Wow! What does that mean?
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument. Like
Do you know
this
those,
one.
like, sour rainbow strips? You mean, like, Airheads?
We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more
K
lies.
Bacon. What?
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
Okay.
Told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Aren't you a liar yourself?
Or one to talk.
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab. He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Motive video?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct? Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video?
Maybe. I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pad.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
Who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video? It would have been someone who knew who had each pad. Wouldn't it be Kokichi? Yo, it's Kade!
It's you! That would be Kokichi.
Combat's gotta get them on, you know what I'm saying, Dan?
So, you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive video?
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Wow, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
Someone else.
And then what happened?
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
If that story is true.
It's true.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
Suspected? What for?
Kirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. That's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
I don't give a fuck.
Whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Yes, yes! Those who believe shall be saved!
I don't
No,
think
we
that's
need
how
to
that
wait.
works.
There is still more to confirm. Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Huh? What now?
I still think it's Kirumi.
You never answered my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
He's sweating.
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right?
Also, where's the... I gotta find the Monokuma thing. Where is that? Is that gonna be in, like,
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki. Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Just as I thought.
But that's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party. I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
I see.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki. That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet. Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday.
So you still suspect me?
I am saying it could still be a possibility. If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely. Because everyone's lives are at stake.
Then which is it? A lie or not lie?
It's both!
She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
No.
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now. No. This is a world of lies and betrayal.
Himiko! It breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things!
I find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
This is difficult to determine.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
Is that a lie or the truth? This is the turning point. This will change the fate of this case. And I said I would believe in Kaito. That means believing in Maki. And that means I have to do it. I need us all on the same page. We have to change where this argument is going, just like Kaede did. Are we having a scrum? No. Going to insect me and greet Maki alone.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
I can't say the two of them met now. That's too obvious a lot. So if I can convince them that Maki met up with someone...
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
I don't know how that works.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did
Tell me
anyone
if you
see
need a
those two
hint, I'm
together?
pretty sure I remember.
Surely they would have come forward already.
I think I know what it
If
is.
no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place...
That one? Okay.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone
No,
see those two together?
Let's just see this. Okay.
Damn it!
I don't need help right now. I appreciate it, but I don't need
I
it.
met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with...
Okay, it's not Gonto's. I don't think it's that one. Maybe I have to scan something. Has that become a thing yet? I think we might need to take the back door. The fuck does that mean? What, lie?
with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
No, let me figure it out.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, Then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
Okay, I'm gonna say... I'm gonna lie about that.
Maki only see Ryoma at night? I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did you see those together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place...
Because that's barely a hint! Like, there's a difference with...
I might not be able to prove they met,
Like,
but I can prove Maki
it was gonna
wasn't
literally be my next thing!
Oh, please explain.
Well, Kaito and I train together every night. And
That's big of
yesterday,
a
because
deal.
of the insect meet and greet, we started late. Huh? Ah,
Even
Kaito,
big
don't
of a
worry.
hint.
You don't have to say
He
it.
just said back door.
Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs when we heard two people talking.
People talking?
We knew one of them was Maki.
Yeah, like, I was actually thinking about maybe I had to, like, do the lie
Now
thing.
that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
What?
Okay, I don't know that saying. I don't know
maybe.
sayings.
That was probably around midnight.
Wait a minute! If you heard their voices, then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Because until just now, I didn't think it was relevant. I had no reason to bring it up.
Now. We don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
That is true.
It,
If I knew
it
for
doesn't
certain,
matter.
I
It
would have
doesn't
said
really
so
matter
sooner.
who or what did it.
But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma. None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
And you two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time? If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked. We are still part of a killing game after all.
Whoa, chill out. Why the scary face? That was my
What?
bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
You're gonna believe him? Just like that? But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Yes. If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in Eternus.
Alright, here comes the scrum.
Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
That's right. You can believe me.
Yeah, you're right. I'll believe him too. Belief shall set you free.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar, especially after we believed him for so long. We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
All right, that proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
I have to, again, I will say this about these class trials. I don't like that lying is a part of it, because I mean, it's like... I don't know. At least it's almost interesting. I mean, I guess, but I mean, it's like... I don't know.
But I guess that means everyone's alibis no longer matter, yes?
So, everyone is culprit again?
Actually, hang on. I'm gonna go get a coffee, because I do plan on streaming for a bit. I'll be thankful. Nick, what the fuck have you been getting up to? Man, I had the best defense of all the cards. Gotta be real here. If you just start spamming the word stupid, I'm dropping it. I'm petty. White cocoa mug.
So, we're right back where we started.
Because all the wonderful
However,
things he
It
does.
should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Well,
Well, he took
the
a
gym
shit.
is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning. But
Or someone somehow zip-lined him across from his research lab all the way into the gym's piranha cage.
Stuffed into the piranha tank?
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
You wanna know why? Because fucking Danganronpa.
Why did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
When did Ryoma's body get placed in the piranha tank? Maki was with Ryoma around midnight, so it couldn't have been before nighttime. And if it couldn't have been the morning after, that leaves...
Only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, Dick Cheese?
Dick Cheese?
Dick Cheese?
That's what I'm saying!
But that's the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
it may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress. What a terrible title for a guard.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Himiko would have seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball.
I don't even play baseball.
But we can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
Calm down, everyone. Going to sure if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your arguments.
What?
Disagreement? What? A
Oh, no.
disagreement? You mean you're split down the middle again? Then the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds! Yippee! We've been waiting for this!
Honestly, I like the debates, Grums. I think they're really a cool
We gotta do
feature.
that whole crazy thing again?
Unfortunately, you're on this, and I got someone undertailing it up. I'm so unlucky. Just dual wield. If I can't get them to see the truth now, my lie would have been for nothing. Dual wield it. I won't fail. You just have both of them open. Dum-dum. Play FNAF. Do that. Switch between them. Okay, quit being lazy and turn on your laptop then, bitch. Why are we bringing them up with us? When was the body put in the piranha tank?
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Okay.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Rules, that one.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
But pool next to gym also off limits.
Got it. I got it.
But should we trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
Alright. Tsumugi is the only one talking about the announcement. We should focus on the simplest statements first, then argue
Did the
across.
culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie,
I was in front of the gym with the others, before the announcement.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit? Himiko!
We were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Kaito!
Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
I got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym also off-limits.
Maki!
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself. But should we trust Maki's testimony?
Tenko!
It's okay.
I am a god at these scrums! Oh shit. I almost fucked it up.
It's true that you cannot enter the gym at nighttime, but a corpse could. I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
That window's higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. Curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole investigation.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window, the window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it.
I know! They used the ladder in the gym! You tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right? So the culprit just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
No, I don't think that method is possible because... Oh, well, fuck me then.
I was wrong!
I was wrong! Fuck! The ladder can't be... The ladder doesn't reach the window. But...
That's it!
Okay.
The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage. If you used the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it.
Oh.
The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage. And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage. Finally, the ladder was found in the gym, correct?
No.
If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
And they couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy. Then Gonta used his hard strength to throw the ladder or the body or something.
Gentlemen not throw dead bodies. Or ladders.
The body could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with. It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible!
Oh, by the way, side note about
Sorry. Right.
rejuvenation, Pokemon rejuvenation.
You didn't
I
need
know
to
I have never
apologize,
recovered
Gonta.
it, but it recently
How
got
the culprit
updated
moved the body
to
from
version
the
14.
window?
I haven't actually played it yet because one, I'm
You
just
guys
kind of
don't
waiting
even
for
know
every
that?
bug to be
What a
patched
bunch
out,
of dimwits.
do you have the answer then?
just so then that way,
But of course.
I don't suffer.
Tell him, Shuichi. Blow him all away with the truth.
No!
actually don't know that yet.
Ah!
What? The culprit definitely moved the body through
Because
the window.
fuck you,
but
Mikon!
I don't know how.
Seriously?
Serves you right! You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty! Dudes just need to shut up and take their licks!
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for. Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi!
I'm thinking, damn it!
Something, but
I don't know what to do. I haven't figured that out yet. Oh god. Damn it, am I really not good enough? Am I no good as a detective? I can't do this. I
I
can't.
don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
What?
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it. We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
Where he was killed?
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
yes, that's it. We were so caught up in where the body was found, when we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
The murder scene would definitely have more clues about the culprit. Why didn't anyone realize this yet? That's strange.
Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
No! Really? It's important to remember. It's not if everyone here wants us to find the truth. One of us is trying to sabotage this trial.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
That's not a bad idea for a robot.
At me on Discord when you reach the spot selection or whatever.
Idea was
Okay.
when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
What?
Himikawa under the bridge?
What does that mean? If we can determine the blah blah blah. Hey, it's so much too soon to quit the trial. The trial has only just begun.
Thank
Fuck
you,
me!
Maki. That was a helpful insight.
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
I'm gonna fucking shoot you. Takes out a gun. Say that again, bitch.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when you got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning. There is nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
Don't know
He's got
that.
a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowned in toilets? Impossible.
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is the pool. Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Well, it must be the pool then.
No, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
You obsessed
Shut
with
your mouth, you noisy sow.
Sal!
What? Cause of death is a certainty. Drowned or what? Pool seems like the obvious choice, but I have my
First,
doubts.
let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was
Pool
relaxing
rules.
in his room when you got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning. There is nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowned in toilets? Impossible.
We should consider places where water is stored.
In my
The
ass.
only place that fits is the pool. Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Well, it must be the pool then.
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
Why is she obsessed with being insulted?
There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water. Drowned in toilets? Impossible. We should consider places where water is stored. The only place that fits is the pool.
That's wrong!
He says, yeah, for it to be possible.
The pool could not have been the scene of the murder. Ryoma was killed at nighttime. No swimming is allowed at nighttime. so a living person could not have gone in.
A dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if a living person entered the pool, I think I might cry.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying. In the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror in lipstick before I quietly leave.
What?
Only after you leave do I realize how much you really mean to me.
Quit being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
It says.
We can conclude it's impossible for him to have drowned in the pool.
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool? Is there other place where water can be stored?
Where was Ryoma killed? I know there's some kind of clue. Here.
This is it!
Hey! I got it!
The sink in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks on it.
Scratch marks on the sink?
And I believe those scratches were caused by... This is it!
This is it! Sounds like
The
Sonic.
handcuffs. They were scratched as well, correct?
Oh yeah, sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
Hang on.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab. The marks on the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
How did those handcuffs
Ew.
get from the lab to the water tank?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yes, though they were
That's
only
not
visible
incest,
for a
that's
brief
pedophilia.
moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank.
Oh wait. Who the fuck is that then?
I am certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
So the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab sink.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy.
Oh.
They chomped up
I
his
don't know who.
entire body.
Oh wait, I think I know who that is. Isn't she like the redhead?
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
That crunchy texture with the fatty parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
Okay, no brown hair or whatever.
Stop! Please stop!
What is happening?
But how did culprit handcuff Ryoma?
Magically.
He could have used Shukuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him. Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's not but bones.
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by... Whoops. Don't pay attention to little old me. I'm just talking to myself.
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed. Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
What?
So we all agree Ryoma was drowned in the sink in his lab.
What? What?
That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
All right, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
But how did the culprit carry his body to the gym from there? Isn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
It's actually not far at all. Although, perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
Was there a shortcut?
What shortcut between Ryoma's lab and the gym did the culprit use?
There! The shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
That's the easiest one of all time.
That's right. None of the windows in this school open. Except the one in Ryoma's lab. And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
It's an octagon's an egg-shaped object. It's not an actual octagon, but it's an octagon if it has 8 sides. AKA, if it's on a small-ass hexagon.
The gym window was too high.
Or on a big-ass hexagon, I should say.
That's right. I apologize. I must go on a journey to reflect on this.
Sure.
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Zipline, I bet.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
Not necessarily. We learned a lot of important info. Now that I'm sure the scene of the crime was Ryoma's lab, the case is becoming clear. To determine how the body got from the crime scene to where it was found, we have to figure out how to get from the 3rd floor window to the gym. Alright then, we have to analyze the possible methods and find the most likely one. What the fuck is this? Side taxi? The objective of this mode is to gather the letter cubes lying around to form the question. Hold left click to accelerate and use the A and D keys to steer left and right. By picking up letter cubes floating around, you can complete the question. Once you complete the question, you head towards the escort that has the correct answer. If it's the right answer, they'll get in your car. If it's the wrong answer, something bad happens. Also, there'll be other cars on the road. If you hit those, you'll take focus energy damage. If it gets dangerous, use spacebar to concentrate, stay calm, and avoid them. Please drive safely. Enjoy the ride. Please. What the fuck? Oh. 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 No. This is fun. Mrs. Bob, I got it! I got it, Mrs. Bob! SpongeBob, no! The body was brought from where? I was brought from where? I gotta slow down! Lab window? I'm sorry, this guy happened suddenly. Well, you're here now, so it doesn't matter. Mrs. Bob, I got it. I'm driving. What are you talking about? How much Pesto Bismarck did this person drink? Pesto? What is Pesto Bismarck? What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? Autocorrect? No! The body was brought to the gym from where? Pepto-Bismol? Gym window. I love this. I like this logic dive type thing. This is fun. Alright, going low. Wait, is this gonna be a mini game in the casino? Oh, if this is the case, this is gonna be my favorite game in the casino. Oh no, Monokuma! No, let me go back! I'm gonna have to replay the whole trial again! Fuck it. No. No, we're gonna speed. Oh wait! Hey God! It's at the intermission! We could just speed through it! This will take like 2 seconds! Also, I blame you, Thing. You should have said something.
It's you!
It's not my fault. It's your fault. No, if I die during the thing, it restarts from that point, but I couldn't die at that point, and it saves after each interaction. So, I was screwed out of it, and I don't feel like redoing this trial again.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma?
Oh, I know what this one is.
Surely they would have.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place.
Got it. Okay, there we go. Fucking lie. What is the one thing you hate about your iPad?
We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not.
Everything with CapCut, Pinterest, and Twitch crash after 10 minutes. How old is his iPad? be a fucking god at this and remember it. What was it? Announcement first?
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with the others, before the announcement.
Is it not possible you simply missed Himiko?
You were right in front of the door. We could have missed them.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Kaito!
Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's end.
I got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym also.
Maki!
Entering the pool at night's what's up.
Tenko!
Fucking rushing through this again. Yeah, I just get to play the car game again. I'm happy about this.
That's it!
I love the car game. That's actually my favorite game, I think, out in the entire series. It's so much fun. I have to say, this is my one thing about the trials. Other than the lying part, so far the trials have had really good, like, mini games in them. And I've really liked them a lot more than I liked them in 2. I like the rebuttal showdown way more in this game. I like the... what? I still have to say my favorite cast is the first cast.
Wasn't it the dorm room? There's nothing in this room that can collect enough water.
Drowning? Impossible!
The only place that fits is the pool.
That's wrong!
I don't know what it is. The first cast, I feel like, was just the best cast in terms of characters. What was the fucking question for this one? Oh, I know.
This is it! This is it!
Nice. Well, I would hope you like your cast of characters because you made them. And we're back.
There!
See, that didn't take too long now, did it? Alright, yep, here we are. Medieval Knight, Gambler, French Hornist, Model. Oh. Life is a highway, I'll go my way all night long. Shuichi, do you have a license? I don't think you can drive. hippopotamus? What? Why is someone's ultimate about them cutting open people or animals? Oh god! Alright, and grab that one. The ultimate toy maker, ultimate pharmacist. Alright, pretty normal. I wonder what happens if I get them wrong. I have... Ooh, a new Monokuma. Con artist Kuma. Monolati. I'm scared. Or Monolotl. Is it an axolotl Monokuma? That's amazing. Okay, speaking of Monokuma, we gotta be on the eyes after this one. Coming up. I'm right, it was on this side. Yep, got it. Setting is also an amusement park. Ooh. For window to window, if I remember correctly. Good. Alright, see, that didn't take too long. We got back through it. We were gods.
I've got it. Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window. I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
No, I don't believe he was thrown, but perhaps another way.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
Huh? Equipment?
With this equipment, they can connect the two windows and move the body to the gym.
Equipment to connect the windows. I believe I found it near the body.
There!
There!
The rope found behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the windows.
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only Atua can reveal. What mysterious mystery?
I'll be right back. I had to just use that.
During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage. But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery. Only Actor knows the answer.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
His name is Felix Ludenberg, also known as Felix Yasuhiro.
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length.
According to the sign of the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet. And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet. Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
And pool is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
Wait, who said that?
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, Gonta think it would work. Just need one more rope.
Another rope. There was only one rope.
Is it into the thick of it?
Oh, then it's impossible. Sorry.
No, I'm sure there was another rope. At least something that could be used as a rope. Oh.
This is it!
Yas, Queen!
The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
How long is it?
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Okay, so... First, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then, culprit move to other side. And tie cable to other window. Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together. That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Gonta actually be smart.
Wow, that's amazing, Gonta. You're so knowledgeable.
It's nothing. Gonta use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
Even if they did connect the windows with a rope, they can't carry a body on just that.
Eureka! I got it! Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration. But in my case, it's 100% inspiration!
You get it. Just tell us already.
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan!
The body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank. Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
Oh my.
Tarzan? But they also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
Wait,
That is
grind
not
in the
feasible
casino
with just
on your
one
off
rope.
time and save up.
Maybe the rope
No, I
wasn't
already
the only
planned on
one
buying the
culprit
key of
used.
love. But I'm not grinding in the casino for
Well,
that.
anyway, it would have been
That's gonna
pretty
be
difficult to
post-game
get
shit
body
that
in
we
the
do.
piranha tank. They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that?
Kokichi,
Oh.
are you hinting at something?
Okay. who cares? I'm just gonna be so blunt about it. Who cares if I use a cheat engine after I beat the game? I'm gonna see how, because let me just say this. I work Monday through Friday, 8 to 4. So I have, and I don't stream on Tuesday and Wednesdays. So every other day of the week, I have from 4 till 8 of me time. An hour of that time is me taking a nap after work. And the weekends are the only days that I don't have to do shit until I stream. So, I'll say this like I say it with Pokemon. Or any other game that has grinding in it. I don't want to spend like 5 to 10 hours of a day grinding in one game when I could be doing 10 other better things. No, I get that. But I mean, you kind of gotta be a little realistic with me. And like, I have work. I work. Like, I don't have time to be sitting here grinding in a casino for coins. If I didn't have work, I probably would. But I don't have time to do that. And who's to say I'll even get this cheat engine to work? Like, I probably won't. If anything, I'll just use the speed up feature on it. But it's like, I get you weren't trying to be mean, but just saying, don't judge people that use cheat engine on games. Because at the end of the day, like, people don't have time to be grinding in these type of games, especially for a series like this. Like, I want to see everything this game has to offer. And I probably have to put in another 20 hours or so just to do that. Just to get probably all the key of loves that I need for whatever I do. Because I'm guessing the key of love is used with the hotel and it's for each character interaction. I do want to see all those. So, 16 characters. The key costs like what? 130k coins? Or something like that, or 13k, I don't remember. So that's a lot of grinding for just one. And then we gotta do that 15 more times. Oh, then that's fine. That's just how it came out. You're all good then. But just, this is just a lesson to everyone then. Don't judge people for using cheats. Like, just don't. If it's a game like this. Of course, if it's like a game like, I'm just going to use the example, Mecha Chameleon, and you're using cheats, then yeah, call them out on that. But in a game like this, where there's no online, or you don't really even gain, like, an advantage from cheating, like in Pokemon, like, oh no, I EV trained my Pokemon with PK Hex. Oh, I have such an advantage. No, you don't have an advantage. Because the only advantage you have is that you get to test them better. But nowadays, especially with champions, that's not really even going to be an issue anymore. But anyways, let's just get going.
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
You're confusing me. You were definitely onto something. If the body were to fall, the culprit would not have been able to retrieve it. They would have only had one shot at it, no second chances. So obviously, the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank safely. Meaning they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. The problem is, how did they get near it? All that we know is that the rope is that there was blah blah blah, and somehow the culprit used that to move the body, and we're close to the windows themselves. To make that work, they would have to use something else. What could that be? What could they have done?
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set. What? Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial. It all starts with you. You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event. And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Together?
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick.
Oh, I know something I found out by myself. Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, I can do this. I will solve this mystery and show everyone the truth. This is the main event. Something was used with the rope to move the body between the windows. Kae's legs are 70%. Why did you find... How did you find this out? Okay, what's the culprit fashion to move? Wish I was given a letter. Abyss Paint X. Okay, I'm trying to think. What's another name for it? Oh, okay. I guess R is a word. What? Oh? What am I spelling? R-O? Okay, that was a W. Okay. Not A. Not that one. Rop. Rope. What? What is this word? Ropeway? What the fuck is a ropeway?
Use something like a ropeway to move the body.
What the fuck is a ropeway?
A ropeway, huh? Are you sure about that? Wow, you got drain damage or something? You'd need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we
It's
don't
a
have
Leon. No, there definitely was. The corporal used it to move the body along the rope. What the fuck is this? In scenes where you have to deduce an image, Mind will begin. Oh, guys, it's Minesweeper. In this mode, the objective is to dig up the answer. At the beginning, the answer will be completely covered by pieces. Use the mouse to move the cursor and left click to erase the pieces. Pieces will be erased when two or more of the same color connect. The adjacent pieces will then change. Gonta found stream. Gonta wants to say hi. Hello, Gonta. That is a very fitting Pokemon. White, pink, yellow, white. What? If you do it right, you can remove all the pieces from an object. You know, if I got two nickels for... For every time someone joined my stream and they were named after a Danganronpa character, I would have 3 nickels! Which isn't a lot, but it's worth it! Happened 3 times! I don't know! You do it right, you remove all the pieces found from an object. The trick is to predict how the adjacent piece will change. When all the pieces on top of an object are gone, you can select the object as the answer. If you select the wrong object, your influence games will take damage. If there's just one piece left, you can repeatedly left-click on it to break. But that will incur a time penalty, so don't just go clicking random. It might sound complicated, but trust me, you'll get it as you play. I have no idea what the you get bug for Gonta. I'll get bug for Gonta afterwards. What the fuck am I doing? Oh. Oh, I see. I say I might be fucked. Oh, I don't? Just pick them. Oh. How do I do that?
We found floating in the pool.
Oh, I see. I see. Here, hang on. I'm gonna change your Pokemon. What's a Pokemon that's fit in Gonta? Yeah, you know what? That fits.
The inner tube?
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool with a rope on one side? Maybe the rope was originally
I looked
tied
at
on
you.
both sides.
I have streaming. How the Pokemon are appeared here, it's a thing called streaming avatars where I can have avatars appear and I can change your guys' things. I think you can change it yourself. I don't know how you guys do that, but
The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported 2 people.
Gonta bug now. Gonta cannot be Gonta. That is not how I thought that's how that worked at all. What the fuck?
To move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab.
Wait! That just wait! How fucking strong! I don't know. I just got bored. I put like stupid little gifs along the side. I need to add more of those.
Once through the gym window, the culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body. Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable and let them handle the corpse more carefully.
Oh, Gonta like
Eevee. From the window frame and left the scene.
Gonta would have a pet Eevee.
Well, when you put it like that,
And the funny thing is, if this was in a Pokemon universe, Gonta, I feel like, would be the guy that finds out about a bug-type evolution.
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules? It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay. Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
Eh?
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
Oh, shit!
Way to put your foot in your mouth.
His foot! Monosuke just unhinged
There.
his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Very ungentlemanly.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
Pops?
Well, I got.
Uh-oh. Daddy's mad at you now.
Huh?
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Now's your chance to be a big shot.
Do not bully Monosuke.
Huh?
No more blaming each other. Everybody makes mistakes. I want us all to get along.
Gonta, great help.
Monodom's right.
Monosuke, you better thank Monodum. Less attitude and more
Who the fuck?
gratitude. Got it?
Who acquires my attention?
Man, the trial was just getting fun.
Yes, you did.
Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up? But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
So culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Ropeway murder? Some crazy-ass shit! But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Not necessarily. All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway. Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side. Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
I see. The rope was thrown from the window.
How did they get back into the...
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
Which is why the crime was
Yeah,
committed
I'm
during
not gonna
nighttime, while we all slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
I believe that was an accident.
An accident?
Yeah, you know what, you're right. Danganronpa doesn't make sense.
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
The reason the culprit left it in the pool is obvious. Oh, I'm not clicked on the game. Oh, well, fuck me.
Oh no!
Oh no! Fuck!
That's it! Even if they wanted to get it, they couldn't, because this took place at nighttime.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low. Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope, the steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
Sounds like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it there.
Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them. Ha! What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it? Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur!
No, actually. Save for that one mistake, this was the perfect crime.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us. No, I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
shut up. Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough. Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway. Oh, respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
I'm just tired right now. That proves who the culprit is. We're so close, just one step away from the truth.
Now, we just need to figure out
Who's sleep deprived?
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
So, who is it?
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event. But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
Okay.
Sure.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
Yes, I have a good idea who the culprit is.
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
What?
Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick. I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes. So use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
You believe in my detective skills?
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi.
Yeah, I need to believe my detective work. This whole setup would have been prepared in the gym well beforehand, knowing that narrows down the list of suspects. I'm going with my number one pick, Kurumi.
It has to be you.
I was right.
There's one more thing I still have to confirm. But Kirumi is the prime suspect.
Shut up.
Me?
What? Kirumi?
My deduction was correct, because she was the last one in the gym, and Soul Thing became a green lantern that spews orange fire.
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
That is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony.
No!
first.
You cannot ban people
true,
for
Kirumi?
no reason other than their name being in the
I
game.
cannot believe you would suspect me. If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
The wrong choice?
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision? I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
A trusted adult. What is happening?
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
To force Kurumi to implicate herself, my logic has to be airtight. There's a hole in her story somewhere. I just have to stay calm and find it.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
Suichi Kyo Tango. He was with Kurumi.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
Okay, that's on it. Got it.
Oh no!
Oh no! I'm fucking stupid!
I'm not the culprit.
The crime was
So
committed
this
at
is my
night.
next guess.
Do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
Fuck!
Culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
Okay, that's not it either.
Oh no!
Oh no! I'm fucking stupid!
I, of course, am not the
Maki
culprit.
alone doesn't make sense. Alibi for
Crime was
yesterday.
committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
So I don't think it's
An
that
alibi
one.
for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except for...
I think it's that one then.
The crime was
I believe
Culprit.
relied on someone like
preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is
God
thin.
damn it! I somehow shot at a white noise.
the crime was. Do you?
I believe us do not have one.
The culprit.
Fall for...
The trick relied on mechanisms. Like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Got it! Okay, there we go.
It's wrong!
It was one of hers!
No. The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi. Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
And why do you believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Let's see if you accidentally use concentration at any point during this trial.
Putting a partition in the piranha tank.
That's right.
I shouldn't
Ryoma's
have.
body entered the gem from the window, but that required preparation. that could only have been done when Kirumi was by
I
herself.
know what
in the gym
concentration
before
looks like. That achievement doesn't pop up at the end. I want to see the biggest tantrum out of you.
5 minutes.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up. Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame.
No, it's the
and put
fact that
pin in the
concentration,
piranha
not
tank.
using concentration, is an
This is
achievement.
my selfless devotion. While I do understand
I'm not
where you are
doing that.
coming from, I assure you this is just a part of your petty imagination. An empty theory created from nihilism.
What? Rebuttal showdown. Mark the window frame.
If it were solely the rope and partitions, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the road. Now, with that road, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
Damn it. Okay.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I am referring to the road. Now, with that road, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
Got it.
I'll cut through your words. I have evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
Were those scratches from when the
Then why
rope
don't
was
you
tied
play
to
this on
window
the
frame?
Switch?
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage.
Why are you playing it on mobile?
The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly. The frames
Wait a
didn't
minute,
break,
yeah, you have a Switch
they were
Lite.
left with distinct
Wait a
marks.
minute.
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windows.
At least I'm not 14. Damn thing.
Oh, what's wrong, Kirumi? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong?
It's
hey,
like-
hey, hey, hey,
They
hey.
like, it's like, I think it's called a joystick. Is
Kirumi
What?
quiet because that's what happened?
Why do you break the joystick?
Answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone.
For everyone.
I have a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them. So I refuse to surrender. They won't
What are you
forgive me if I
talking
do.
about? What? Where is this coming from? What the fuck is happening? Her response seems genuine. So what did she mean by everyone? Is she doing this for all of us? Am I wrong? Is Kirumi in this? No, I'm wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Kaito?
I've just got a weird feeling about this. When you said everyone, it felt like you weren't talking about us. It felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Someone who isn't here?
Fuck with you, come.
Someone outside of the academy?
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Huh? The motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Is that true?
I am so sorry for making such a mess. Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about?
It is all of you, of course.
Really? Do you swear to a tour?
Yes, really. So please believe me. I am not the culprit.
I don't fucking
I do
believe
not
you.
care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede. She wished for all of us to escape together. I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to.
Something tells me you're guilty.
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe it's someone else. Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
How rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryoma.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well. She really is like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
You really are screwed up.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit. You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct?
Yeah.
But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof. It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibis. They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
We can't accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more time.
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
They're scared. They're scared that they'll have to accuse one of their friends of murder. So it's up to me. I have to do it. I'll use my detective work
So
to...
you still believe I am the culprit?
Yes, bitch.
But there is no evidence to indicate that I am...
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit. I realized it when we determined that the ropeway was used to move the body. If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift ropeway, then the final clue falls into place.
The final clue?
The damning evidence that proves Kirumi...
It's the
is
black
culprit.
piece of fabric.
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit? Don't you want to protect everyone?
I'm doing this because I want to protect everyone. Shuichi.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
What truth? All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others. I can't bet everyone's lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat. You can't save anyone!
No more doubts. I'm confident I'm right. I'm going to present everyone the evidence that proves she's guilty. The fucking black piece of fabric.
This is it! The piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you're guilty. It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it was just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss it entirely. Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain. It's an important piece of the puzzle. Because, like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Huh? Why not?
Using the ropeway, you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym. But how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off. To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
Yeah, so what? You're still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Kirumi, why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
What? Truth. That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
What is it? Her glove? Finding out how that black fabric fits into this is key to everything. I'll make it all clear now. Oh shit. Okay, we're doing this.
You are incorrect.
What?
This truth?
Oh, hold it!
Empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone.
So confusing. I'm so confused on the timing of this shit. What? I'm so confused!
That is just
What?
your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect.
What is
In this
happening?
Class trial. Everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth. Everyone might die. In this class trial.
What's that button?
Everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth. Everyone might die. In this class trial. Everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth. Everyone might die. In this class trial. Everyone's life is at stake. I completely understand your reasoning. But I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. We only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning. But I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit.
Oh god.
You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. We only wish to
The fuck is that?
Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning. But I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation.
Okay.
What does that piece of trash prove?
Kirumi's gloves.
It ends here.
What the fuck?
The piece of fabric came from Kirumi's black glove.
Why didn't show her outfit all rich?
Yumi's glove?
If the culprit were slowing their descent by grabbing the rope with their hands, there would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn. But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't bare-handed.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction and
It fell into pool?
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi, right?
The gloves on your hands now. I take it they're from your dorm?
Me when I use my ultimate
The extra
superpower, the
uniforms
words
in our
that
room
make you
are made of
naked.
the same material we're wearing now. You can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
Well, Kirumi?
You know, I do like this trial
Will you
actually
allow us
because
to compare
it's
the
not
black
following the
fabric
same
we found in
tradition
the
as the
pool
other
with
trials
your
where
gloves?
someone else is trying to like fight me. It's actually the culprit.
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
Kirumi, what's wrong?
In the end, I'm just like them. I'm scared of revealing the truth, because it means that someone has to be sacrificed, but Kaede was scared too. She didn't let that stop her. I thought things through to the end. She thought things through to the end. I faced the truth and doubted it. I kept thinking and kept going. This is where it led me, and I won't turn away from
I will
it.
show you the truth.
Closing argument, fuckers. Okay, okay, friction on glove, handcuffed victim. Evidence made of metal, the piranhas didn't eat. From the gym. What was the room tied to? Good. Oh! Oh my! What was taken from the pool? Rubber inner tube. Oh. Bra swimming in tank. Oh, I see. I know where this one goes on. Here? Yeah! Carry the rope.
This is the truth of the case. The victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's underwater escape act.
Oh.
When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed. Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly. But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him. Before any of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body. And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing. That horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted
You know, I like
magic.
how Shuichi's only reaction is just, oh.
The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process. In truth, the crime began last night around 8:55 p.m. While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone. It was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank and removed the glass lid to put inside the tank. They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank.
What if one of the piranhas just bitter? It was like...
Next, the culprit took the rope from the stage wing in the gym and used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window. Once there, they opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame. The rope was then thrown out the window toward the pool. These preparations were key for the culprit's elaborate plan. At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab. All the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to murder. First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind. Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists. And shoved his head into the sink filled with water. From the water and the pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed. The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink, but in the end, Ryoma succumbed. Ryoma was dead, but the culprit's plan had only just begun. They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool.
Something tells me we're not getting getting into chapter 3 this
And
stream.
then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window. They returned to the lab after picking up one
That's what I was saying. I knew this trial was going to take a long-ass time.
the rubber inner tube that was in the pool's tool shed. Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope.
Possibly having to serve like a million guests, and each time like she fails to serve them, like they throw like something at her, and it like just gets more violent and violent.
By a single rope. After making a hanger of sorts with another length of rope tied to the inner tube, they hung the inner tube on the rope.
That's my guess.
That's how the culprit created the ropeway that was
So
used
everyone
to
knows,
move
people
the
say
body.
this is the most gruesome
An
execution.
impressive premeditated
Oh no!
But the culprit
Kaedes! Kaedes is probably really hard to top.
The
I
culprit
mean,
got on the inner tube with
getting
Ryoma's body
strangulated
and
by a
slid toward the
piano, or being forced to play piano with your entire body, and then crushed
between the windows.
in a
It would have built
piano,
up quite some speed.
that's kind of
To avoid
gruesome.
crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake. they used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down. That would have caused significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves.
Fourth?
But due to the friction, part of a glove tore off and dropped in the pool. Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha tank. The glass pane not only kept the piranhas and the body separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together, they concealed the body. After that, all the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube. But that's when they made their second mistake.
Oh my god. How gruesome are they in this game?
One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool. Thus, the culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence, the fabric and the inner tube. They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime. And that's the whole story. Am I wrong, Kirumi Tojo? The ultimate maid?
That's the third most gruesome in my opinion. Then is Chapter 4 and Chapter 3's.
Kirumi, that's the conclusion I reached. Do you have any objections?
I'm scared.
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi. My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive. But to end like this...
Does that mean you admit it?
Kirumi...
Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic. But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
So,
Danganronpa characters in this game be like, how can I complicate killing someone?
Decided the moment someone who shall not be named opened their big mouth.
But we don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
That is right. No need to worry.
Oh, Monodem, you're like a mommy taking care of her sick child.
All right, let's go! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off! It's voting time!
I'm gonna vote Kaede. I still don't know the point of me choosing this is. Guess I'll find out.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Who the fuck voted against me?
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Shuichi's just like, who the fuck voted for me? Money! Monosuke. I didn't use it at any point. Is it not a achievement in this game? I guess it's not an achievement. Okay, hang on. Thing, do me a favor, look it up. No, I'm not gonna cry. I'm just actually more curious. Roger, Roger. I got a level up.
Oh my!
You all voted correctly! What an unexpected and unpredictable outcome! The Blackened who killed Ryoma Hoshi is Kurumi Chodo, the ultimate maid.
Bravo, bravo.
Thank goodness.
Phew! Thank goodness we managed to get through that. Through the class trial again, Doc.
You gotta be kidding me!
There's nothing good about this at all. Oh, it had to be Kurumi.
Yeah.
Truly, this result was unexpected.
How can you be so calm about it?
No way.
But Gonta, no, can't believe it. Kurumi was so helpful for everyone. Hey, Kurumi is also culprit?
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, how long have you been lying to us?
Truth
Is that why you took such good care of us, so you could deceive everyone? You mean she's not my mom, Doc? She was never your fucking mom.
Hey, Kurumi, tell me, why?
Because I can.
You were always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone?
Human beings have always been selfish, self-centered creatures.
That's why. Hey, humans. They burn down the forest we call home, but they pollute the rivers we drink from. I'll never forgive humans.
way!
But is that really a reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice.
Shut up!
Because I'm Monokuma! Bitch! Shut up! Enough with this commentary already! Kurumi, were your feelings towards us simply another falsehood?
How?
No, it can't be, Doc! Say it ain't so, Doc! That was just another lie too, Doc! No, I don't think so. I still believe Kurumi cares about us. And how would you know? I can't say for certain, but I can sense that this trial has been agonizing for her. You could say for certain. You can't say for certain. That is what a detective would say. Kurumi, are you upset? Because of the people important to you? You mean like from the Moto video? So Kurumi watched hers after all.
Earlier, Kurumi mentioned that she had accepted a request. Bad news, there's no achievement for it. Oh, well that's not bad news. That means I can just use it. I only thought there wasn't one because, I mean, it was in the other two games. So, oh well. That means I don't have to worry about it then. Then what are the other 26 achievements? Perhaps that request came from someone important in her motive video.
What's wrong?
Do you have nothing to say for yourself?
I do not agree.
No, that's not it. I'm just lost. The what? Oh. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, I'll find out next trial. Yes, if I tell you why I did, you will regret what you've just done. Regret?
Damn.
But now already, otherwise we can't accept this outcome. Please, Kurumi, tell us. I care about you a lot, and I know the others care about you too, so please.
Understood.
Very well then. If you are all so desperate to know,
Take that request.
I will consider this a final request and tell you everything.
No more lies then, Doc. You better just tell us the truth. Please and thank you, Doc.
Yes, I understand.
correct.
Your reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma.
Because he's Mondo. And Mondo talks like this. Along with Fuyuhiko Kazuru. We all talk like this. We've been infected by the Mondo disease.
It was because of what I saw in my motive. As I thought, you did indeed watch your video.
Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded you your motive video, Doc? Alright, fess up. Which one of you did it, Doc? Close your eyes and raise your hand if it was you, Doc.
What are you saying?
Why would the one raising their hand need to close their eyes? That won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone.
If you didn't trade with anyone, how'd you see your motive video?
Perhaps Kurumi received her own motive video.
You mean she had her own motive video from the start?
Yes.
Correct. No one had my motive video but me, the video's intended recipient. I have no idea why.
That's not possible! Monokuma, what the hell's going on? You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. All this talk about videos being switched, what does that mean exactly?
Yeah, don't play dumb. You're the one who switched up all the motive.
No, I didn't! Oh, was I not supposed to ask? Did you and Cub screw up again?
It's supposed to.
Dumbass!
It's all Mana Fanny's fault. She passed them out without checking the names. What? I didn't know. Monotaro should have checked the names. I say, wait a minute. I don't even remember passing out any videos. It was my fault.
I'm sorry.
I apologize. I should have been more careful.
No, Mono Dave, it's not your fault.
I say it's all your fault. I'm sorry too.
It seems I misunderstood. I completely forgot that the play no longer was to redistribute the videos. It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting.
Thank goodness. What the hell is this mushy feel-good crap?
You stupid.
You all idiots. I'm through getting along with you dummy bears.
Well now.
Well, you're gonna die then, aren't you?
I'm sorry to cause so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation.
I see. The Mono Cups merely distributed the motive videos at random. Receiving my own video was nothing more than bad luck.
Oh, I see.
So you just watched it without knowing why it was given to you? What was in your video?
What's wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us everything. I'll tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt that everyone will believe.
So.
I say, if that's the case, why don't we all watch the motive video together?
Yes, that would be much better. Let's hurry before Daddy gets bored again.
How thorough of you. Yet I suppose it is better this way. Perhaps the truth will be easier to believe if you witness it with your own eyes. After Kurumi had spoken, the Mono Cubs began playing the video. A request.
Alright! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your
Probably
life?
someone telling her that they need to come back to her no
Without
matter
further
what.
ado, Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request. One fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance. He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country. He asked Kirumi to
make this country great again
and transferred all his authority to her.
God fucking damn it. I can make a joke, but I won't.
No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country. And over time, she became the de facto Prime Minister. Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom. Yes, the future of the country rests
don't make
entirely
Mondo Trump.
on her capable shoulders. But Kirumi is up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill. She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life. Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple. What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
Oh.
Huh?
It can't be.
What?
What the hell? The Prime Minister. Everything you saw is true, though I only remember it while watching it.
Wait!
Please hold on. That video is true. That's ridiculous. There's no way Kurumi's really the Prime Minister. No, it's the truth. I am Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid, and the most important people to me are the citizens of this country.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation. I swore to serve and help all its citizens. As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past. But he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis. I fully accepted this request. As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
What did I do?
You're literally confusing the shit out of me, cause this makes no sense and I gotta take a dump. I see! So Kurumi was the real Prime Minister, running the country behind the scenes, Dak. Huh? How can you seriously believe that a high schooler could be the Prime Minister? I don't think it's odd that an ultimate level talent could be that powerful, Doc. I mean, Keyboy's talent lets him pretend to be human, even though he's a heartless robot, Doc. How rude. I am not pretending. I am still learning. I see. Well, good luck, I guess.
Incredible.
I was aware of Kurumi's impressive talent, but Prime Minister. What? That Kurumi really is Prime Minister. She holds burden of country future. The motive video aside, Kurumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that. Yoo-hoo! Hey, I get Kurumi is really important, but what was that unprecedented...
I do not know.
I don't know, actually. Why can't I remember? If my memory's lost...
That's...
Wait, isn't this just like the Ultimate
That
Hunt?
is correct.
Perhaps it is connected to the Ultimate Hunt. The Ultimate Hunt is connected to this unprecedented crisis facing the nation. If that's true, how are they connected? What is this Ultimate Hunt anyway?
I do not know.
I do not know what is happening to the nation while I'm in here, inside the end wall. That's why I needed to know. I needed to know that the most important people in my life were safe.
This is my selfless devotion.
Because I am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this nation.
My apologies.
That is why I needed to escape.
So
we weighed our lives against the lives of everyone else in the nation. But if those are the options, of course you pick everyone outside, right? There's just too many lives at stake out there. And we just stopped Kurumi from doing that because we selfishly wanted to live, Doc.
Like that.
What should we do, Doc? Did we just make a terrible mistake, Doc? If everyone outside dies because Kurumi is dead, Doc, doesn't that mean we pretty much destroyed the country, Doc? What do we do, Doc?
Wait!
Say, what Monokuma's planning to do with the rest of humanity? You know how many people live in this country, like 100 million easily.
Messing around.
No matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really...
Bears do not lie.
Bears words do not lie, because Monokuma is my favorite character in the voice.
Bears do not lie.
Hey,
I am the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power. Nothing is beyond your power? What kind of arrogant, ridiculous...
100%.
That is 100% a lie. It is impossible that he could bring disaster to a country.
What are you trying to pull?
Oh yeah, I just throw on my bandana. I'm just like, hello, how you doing? What's so funny?
cuz.
You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyway. If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animal that tell lies?
Shut up!
Hey, cut it out. This is serious. How long are you gonna keep talking about Kurumi? Let's talk about Ryoma. It would be a shame to completely neglect him.
Oh, I see.
That's right, Doc. We know your motive to kill. But why did you kill Ryoma specifically, Doc? Because he was easy to kill. Easy to kill?
Weird.
Ryoma not that weak. When he used his Shikuchi method, even Kota could not catch.
I do not agree.
His physical strength was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to live.
Do you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us.
Huh?
What? What? That's what I'm saying, Kota. I took advantage of his weakness and killed him.
What do you mean?
I told him I had urgent matters to discuss and to meet him in the 3rd research lab on the 3rd floor. There, I revealed my motive video, and after I told him,
correct.
I am responsible for the life of every citizen of this nation, so I must escape this place. He then responded,
Got it.
So, you got a reason to survive. That's complete opposite of me. That's good.
Your...
If you got something to live for, it means your life has value.
After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls lying around.
And then, he turned his back toward me. At that moment, my determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited his life right then and there. That is correct.
That is when I decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my people. Because she's a fucking dumbass, that's why. Then Ryoma knew he was going to be killed.
But...
Wait a minute! It's Maki's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore, Jack.
What?
Because...
Ryoma only gave up on life after you showed him his motive video, Jack. Well, since you didn't watch his motive video, I guess he had no way of knowing,
What are you
Jack.
talking about?
What's your...
Wait!
I'm talking about the character in game, not you. Whatever. Wait a minute. You're talking as if Ryoma saw that motive video. Didn't you just say that he only checked the name and didn't watch the video?
Huh? Did I say that, Jack?
What are you getting at?
Well, you know...
I probably shouldn't say anything, but someone has to step up and speak for poor Ryoma, Jack.
I told you.
Again, what's your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his motive?
I'll get to that in a sec, but why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video? Because he was looking for a reason to live, Jack. Isn't that right, Maki, Jack?
How did you know that?
What?
Swap motive videos. Didn't I agree not to show them to each other?
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember. Because once you watch them, you got a motive to kill. But if it shows someone important to me, I'd really like to see that.
Hey.
Any idea who'll be in the video?
No.
No, I don't. That's why I want to see it. Once I know I've got someone important to me, I have a reason to live.
Jeez.
If I got a reason to live, then I got a reason to escape here with you guys. In other words, that video might just give me a motive to live.
Please.
So please.
That's true.
You're right. He was looking for a reason to...
You know...
Which means you should have shown him his motive video in the first place.
What do you mean? What did his video show?
Nothing. His motive was empty, Doc.
Empty?
Well, we're up next. Let's give it a watch, shall we?
Alright! Back by
Oh my
popular
fucking
demand,
god, this is taking
it's
forever.
time for the motive video. Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado... This message is for Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you. I'm so sorry. Really, I am. You have my deepest sympathies. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
No one was important to him.
Always messing around.
That's what he was shown? If he saw something like that. He had none to care for, and none who cared for him. He found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Kurumi claim his life.
I see.
So, that's why. He must have just watched that video before I summoned him to meet with me. He just gave up then? To hell with that damn moron. It's bad to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live. That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kurumi? For too many reasons. You're free to judge me for killing Right. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its... Because that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion. That's why I needed to survive. Sacrificing you all meant saving the lives of men, women, children, and elderly.
My apologies.
I wanted to live. Kurumi. Monokuma, don't I have questions? What is it? Can Gonta be blackened instead of Kurumi?
Huh?
What?
Gonta.
Not smart, boy. But even Gonta understand what everyone's saying. Kurumi should live, not Gonta. Royal needs her. I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Kurumi's life is way more valuable than... Kurumi's got the lives of hundreds of... millions of people on her shoulders, right? Logically, Kurumi's survival would result in fewer casualties than our collective survival would. Jeez, maybe it would have been better if we'd gone in the culprit room. What do you mean? If Kurumi survives, then the nation's future will be secure, Doc. Then what was the point of me doing? Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? Was I wrong? I shouldn't have...
Shuichi!
What kind of face is that, Shuichi? If you're my sidekick, then suck it. What?
Hey!
That goes for all of you. To hell with all this value of life shit.
Right.
Life's not just something. You can't trade it or put a price on it. Kaito.
Listen up.
And your life doesn't just belong to you. It's for your parents, your grandparents, your friends, even your neighbors. It's not something you can just decide to throw away on your own.
Don't worry about it.
So we didn't do it the wrong thing. Life's purpose is to be lived. As long as you stay alive, anything's possible. You can't even go to the stars.
Of course.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I wanna live. I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here. That idiot's talking again. But he's right. I mean, you're right too. He is an idiot, but he's right.
So divine.
Yep, he's an utter damned idiot. I don't know why, but idiots always fill me with inspiration. Shut up! I told you to stop calling me an idiot. Maybe his stupid speech is just what we needed to hear, Doc. Kurumi certainly looks shaken by it, Doc. Oh, shaken?
Because?
Do you really think someone as desperate to live as Kurumi would give up so easily, Doc? Of course not, Doc. In fact, she probably still hasn't given up, even now, Doc. She was hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place. Doc.
Huh?
What?
But
Monokuma would never allow a Blackened to escape on punishment, so maybe, Doc, she wanted everyone to rebel, so she could use that as cover to escape on her own, Doc. How about it, Kurumi? Doc? Am I close, Doc? You are the most detestable cretin I have ever met. You knew exactly what I would attempt, yet allowed me to explain anyway. Wait, he just said... What he just said was... You tried to trick Gonta? Tried to trick everyone?
Really?
I think so, I don't know. I honestly don't. Seriously, you backstabbing. See you next Tuesday kind of gal.
Cut it out.
Enough. She was just trying to stay alive in her own way. No, there are certain words I don't say. No, this is a me thing. There are certain words I don't like to say. Mainly slurs. That C word, the R word, the F word, especially the N word, and any other slur. Only one I'm of myself to say is cracker, because, well, yes. But other than that, I don't like that word. I don't. Nobody can blame him for that.
That is correct.
Himiko cannot say the N-word. That is not the N-word. That is nowhere close to the N-word. That's right. I must survive. Because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulder. I would not have killed Ryoma if I was so easily deterred. This request will not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen of this nation.
You must live.
So no matter what, I cannot die. That's why I killed Ryoma. And even now, I refuse to give up. Karumi.
I see.
You still refuse to give up, so what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live. I must survive no matter what it takes. If I must debase myself, so be it. I would drink filth and eat carrion to survive.
I will survive!
I'll do anything to survive! She screamed and started running. Oh. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was completely undignified exit.
I have to escape. I won't die here.
Bye. I'm letting you out of here. No. Just honestly, just because you can say the word, just don't. Like, I can say the R word because I am autistic. I'm gonna be blunt about that. But just because I can doesn't mean I will or should. It's still not a good word. That is the important thing. Just don't say them. It was an ugly and raw and feral. She just ran as fast as she could. Yeah, it kind of does. But it's fine. Certain autisms do have correlation with that word. I heard my voice call. Run! Run! Run, Karumi!
Please run!
Hey, that's just how I think. You're allowed to think what you want. Agree to disagree.
Hurry!
Run. Please hurry. Hurry! Run! Like I said, I'm not letting you leave. Run!
I will live. I refuse to die in a hellhole like this.
Who do you think?
I've prepared a special punishment for Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
For my nation. For my people.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I will not die!
This is the first time I think I've seen someone run away from an execution. Time for punishment. Oh boy. Oh. Strand of agony. Oh my god. No.
My fucking god! Jesus! Why are they so much more brutal in this game? Here, let's go over the executions from past games. Leon got pummeled by baseballs. Okay. That probably hurt a lot. Mondo got literally vaporized into a tin of butter. Probably hurt like hell. Celestia got burned at a stake and then hit by a truck. The burning part probably sucked, but I mean, getting hit by a truck was probably an instant death. It wasn't really an execution for Chapter 4 other than Alter Ego getting destroyed, but Junko's a crazy bitch, so I don't know if she felt pain. Non-brutal? The fuck was Teru's? The fuck was Chiaki's? Teru's, that was pretty brutal. Being deep fried in a volcano. I don't give a shit if she's an AI, okay? I don't. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Let's see. Pecco's. Pecco got stabbed. Mikan had Mikan things happen. Yeah, Gundam got trampled. Very mild compared to the first two punishments we have seen in this. Where we literally see them get tortured and then they're fucking killed instantly. Like, the worst part about that is that Kaede probably was still alive, just barely. And then she got killed by being slammed. Christ. Well, okay, let's wait to see how bad it is. Alright.
Really?
I'd say, why Monodam? Why'd you kill Monosuke?
Oh, they're gonna go all in.
It's okay.
If you need to vomit, let it out. You will feel much better afterward. Monosuke, he was no different from Mono Kid. He was getting in the way of us getting along. We don't need him.
Don't need him?
We, few remaining Monokos, must get along. No matter what, we must always get along. Not even Father can stop us from getting along. Not if he knows what is good for him. This academy belongs to us. The age of the Mono Cubs begins now. I'm gonna guess it's like dancing and like the floor becomes like charcoal and she gets like fucking incinerated.
How dare you take that rebellious tone with me, young man? And yet this angsty attitude of yours is just so cute. It's so cute how your little crew has shrunk one by one member. Yep, shrunk. You're not getting any larger, you know. But it's so unbearably cute. Oh, this cuteness makes me feel like I'm gonna about to sneeze.
What the fuck?
How horrible!
Believe it.
I like mine better.
Who you calling ugly bitch? Doesn't matter. Now's not the time for that.
Karumi.
I can't take this anymore, Doc. Even Karumi was killed so brutally, Doc. I don't want to do this anymore, Doc. Am I gonna end up like that?
I'll protect you.
I won't let that happen, Himiko. I'll protect you no matter what. I'll protect you no matter what. But I don't want to do this anymore either. Please, let's just stop this killing game. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever.
Come on.
Oh, isn't that what Atua said? Oh, desires.
So, just a callback to that one. Oh no.
Oh, desires. Even your desire to escape this place can corrupt you beyond redemption.
It's Monokuma who is corrupt. He's the one who distributed the motive videos.
I see, yes.
Those videos were more dangerous than we thought. To have driven Karumi to that
That's
fall.
true.
What worries me is, as long as we're trapped here, we don't know what true or false. That must be why Karumi did not want to show the videos. She thought that if everyone felt the same murderous rage that she did, this killing game would be pure chaos. She wanted to stop it.
Hey.
If that's the case, we really shouldn't show our videos to each other, Doc.
Of course.
That was our consensus from the beginning, not including you, of course.
I had assumed Kokichi would try to show us our videos to get under our skin. But that did not come to pass. What, I wonder, were his intentions?
Well, I never do anything like that. I'm still thinking about what Karumi said.
What Karumi said?
That's
what she said earlier.
What about it?
She said that she remembered, but it didn't sound like a lie either. Maybe that video had the properties of the flashback light if it made her remember. Not the properties of the flashback light?
okay.
How could Karumi remember something she should never have forgotten? When the entire nation seems too important for her to just Yeah, that's true. Does that mean we have motives to kill that we'll remember by watching our... And if that's the case, maybe it's for the best that we don't watch the videos. As long as we don't see the videos, we won't know our motive.
Okay.
Yeah, now I'm convinced it's probably for the best. Those motive videos would mess us up. It's better if we just believe in each other. That's right! It's best we not remember our motives. For everyone's sake, Doc.
Hearing you speak of everyone's sake is the least believable lie I've ever heard.
How rude! I'm doing stuff for everyone's sake, Doc. I'm sure you won't believe me when I say stuff like that, so I'll just keep lying, Doc. But maybe seeing Karumi's final moments had made me change my views, Doc. She tried to escape until the very end, running away to live. Might not be a bad idea, Doc.
You're right.
Maybe. Maybe facing the truth isn't enough.
Right.
Yeah, true. It's okay to run sometimes. You just gotta win in the end. That's all you gotta do.
With that, the second-class trial ended for us. A Pyrrhic... whatever the fuck that word is, victory. We still lost a friend. What is the end Kaito spoke of, and how do we reach it? I don't know. I still don't know. The chapter isn't fucking over. God fucking damn it. When we returned from the courtroom, the area was already blanketed in darkness.
For
For
now.
now, we should rest. To me, that seems the most rational course of action.
Right.
Yeah, my brain's out of juice from going full throttle all day.
Why, you?
Like you even had a brain to
I
use.
forgive you.
Anyway, this killing game is over. I won't allow it to go
It'll
on.
be okay.
It'll be fine. As long as we listen to Atua, we'll all just be fine.
Can you be the next to die?
What's wrong?
What's wrong, Gonta? Why are you staring up at the...
It's just, even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty. But stars are different. Not the same ones Gonta used to.
Different? What do you mean? The position of the...
Yeah, Gonta looking. But no can find star he remembers.
Why?
But why? Were we taken somewhere far away?
Far away?
So,
Hey, let's all head back already. I'm wiped out.
Okay.
Ah, yeah.
Hey,
Oh, hold on. I have to tell you guys something, Doc. What now? Like I said, I'm wiped out. Now. It won't take that long, Doc. So just listen to what I have to say, Doc.
What is it?
Well then, what is it that you have to say?
Everyone seems to be treating me like some kind of compulsive liar, Doc.
you get it?
But that's ridiculous.
There's a way worse liar than me in our group, Doc. A liar worse than you? I'm talking about Maki, Doc. What? What do you mean? Maki's a liar? Maki admitted it during the class trial, remember, Doc? Ryoma wanted her to show him his motive video because he was looking for a reason to live, Doc. But that wasn't the whole story. Ryoma was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki? Doc. Blackmail? Ryoma just so happened to discover Maki's true identity, Doc. So he used that to blackmail her, Doc. I bet he said something like, if you don't show me my motive video, I'll tell everyone what you really are. That's why Maki didn't want us to know she met with Ryoma, Doc. She wanted to keep her true identity a secret, Doc. That's why she kept quiet until the last minute, Doc. Why you? What shit are you making up now? Maki's true identity, what? I know Maki's true identity the whole time, Doc. For a moment, I thought Maki had disappeared. She moved so fast.
You know, this is an interesting turn of events. Would you really kill me in front of everyone?
Hey, Maki, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now. But that's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows. Right, Miss Ultimate Assassin?
I knew she was hiding something. $12 left. I got gloves. Yes, I would love to save. I want to save. Because I want to go to bed. That trial. And the execution part. What the fuck is happening?
Footage of the sky from our camera at the scene. You can clearly see the meteors raining down. We are witnessing what looks like the end of the world. This is not a movie. I repeat, this is not a movie. This is live, unedited footage. This is real. The sky is falling before our very eyes. We've just been notified that the government has officially declared a state of emergency. Subway stations have been opened as shelters. The government is instructing citizens to remain calm and evacuate to their nearest shelter. Children and invalids are to be given first priority.
Transfer student? From beyond the grave? What is happening? British uncle. Well, we're gonna find that out later. Memento of Kurumi. She always wore them as she worked for everyone's sake. British uncle. Oh man, I am loving it. The story is. I'm getting into it. I'm getting into it, Danganronpa. I have to say, okay, real quick. Summary of Chapter 2. Way better than Chapter 1. Way better than Chapter 1. By a mile. Maybe 2 miles. Oh my god, it was so much better. That actual murder made sense. 90% of the trial actually really worked out. I was able to piece it together just from context. Like,
Just saying. Like, I loved this chapter. This was such an uptake chapter from the last one. Oh my god, I loved it. And the motive made sense. Like, it was just random chance that someone just happened to get their own video. And that was the whole reason they even had a motive. See, that's how you can do an easy motive. I like that they just did reuse the motive video type thing, but with a twist on it from the first game. Like, that in my opinion is how you can do it perfectly. Like, throw a twist of a old motive, but throw a twist in it, like having them be shuffled up, but someone accidentally getting their own. I think that was brilliantly done, honestly. I really like that chapter. But now we're in chapter 3, and if the last 3 games have told me anything about chapter 3, we already know what hell, that there's a fresh hell that's awaiting us in this chapter. What fucking kinky ass shit am I going to be getting myself into with this chapter? I don't know. But tomorrow is Genlock. We're going to finally escape Alola. Hopefully. Maybe. I pray. And then Monday is happiness. We get to play fucking Raincoat. Maybe next Monday as well, by the way, real quick. Maybe I'll like see about scheduling another series night at some point in the near future. I'll have to think about that. Excited to see you in the next chapter. It's like super freaky. God fucking damn it, I know. And they're all freaky. Anyways, thank you all for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your evening, afternoon, night, day, morning, whatever time of day it is for you right now. Bye-bye.